I'm assuming we're good. At least I'm logged on an hour before reset. Oh boy. I'm feeling the temperature I would be feeling when I'm recording again. I'm gonna run my dailies real quick, and then we'll go ahead and continue the... Hopefully finish the cutscene stuff for the event. For first timers, it's like a few hours. Or like if you're speeding past a lot of dialogue, yeah. I don't normally like self-promote myself playing this game anymore. Also because my impression of this company has just completely sunk. Maybe I'll do another stream. I kind of feel bad for like not streaming so often because of all the... I'm literally juggling my video projects on top of exporting my highlights. I'm really glad that Twitch is letting us multi-stream now so that current streams can be archived outside of this website. But man, it just hurts so much for those of us who want to preserve like our memories and stuff on this site. And there's literally no, what's the word, autonomy for anyone who's passed away. That's just giving a middle finger to all the streamers who passed away or just retired. Well, here's the thing. Streamers who are retired or no longer making the content, if their material is not on the website to begin with, if it's not on the channel, then, well, they're fine. Or if they don't archive their content, then it's fine for them. Now, on the other hand, those who have passed away, unless they gave control of their channel to someone else, then it's still not cool. So the event is expiring like super soon. I'm just... There's also this thing, which I don't really care to do so much about. Theater just reset. I think I forgot to finish it on my other account, but I've not really cared so much nowadays. Yeah, 1 day and 1 hour. I mean, the bright side is that, wait, does this count? Barely counts? Are you kidding me? Let me get some background music going. I want to have some, oh yeah, there's a streamer I'm lurking on. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna lower the quality of these streams. Isn't there like a fantasy like lo-fi thing? Yeah, I think it's like medieval lo-fi or something. I'll turn this one on. Is there supposed to be audio? I don't hear anything. I hear my game audio. Or is it specifically YouTube not working right now? I tried it with the haven't you people ever heard of? Hold on. Maybe let me see if I can hear myself. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick audio test. Can I hear myself? No? Oh, now I can hear myself. Weird. Oh, now I can hear myself. Weird. Yeah, because my mic is super sensitive, it can actually capture the squeaks of my chairs. Oh, now I can hear myself. Weird. Yeah, because my mic is super sensitive, it can actually capture the squeaks of my chairs. Yeah, because my mic is super sensitive, it can actually capture the squeaks of my chairs. All right, so something is going on with my browser. This is supposed to be lo-fi? Wait. This is supposed to be lo-fi? I don't... Is a choir supposed to belong in a lo-fi? Oh, there's Navi. Hang on. I need to send a sticker. Which sticker shall it be? It just feels so weird how this company really lost its sense of immersion. I've really stopped caring about, like, combat meta in any case. This game. Because it's been pretty clear that a lot of the challenge modes are pretty catered towards the... What is it? Like, very catered towards the hardcore players, and that... How do I put this?
Hi, how are you?
They know... They're really setting their, like, audience apart because of the sheer amount of... whatchamacallit? The sheer amount of activities, whether it be like permanent activities or limited time activities, they have it so divided and separate for the audience between like the hardcore combat players and then the more casual, just want to enjoy everything else players. That's just how it felt like for the longest time. Oh, it's all good, Kiva. I gotta have some... Maybe we can have like a get-together night this month. We can watch like those episodes of Pokemon before they go away on the from their YouTube channel. I'm thinking of having like a group night for that. I don't know when, but hopefully real soon before those episodes go away. Maybe I'll just make one of these. Get one more of those Midlander billets later. I mean, I have a box for it. I'm not even making a Midlander Claymore anyways, as far as I'm aware. We have two of them, but I don't even have them crafted at the moment, because I never found a point in making those. Wait, did I craft already this week? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't forge anything. Earthshaker. I just need one more copy for free-to-play Kanichi to be done. Which means I need to get some more rocks.
Hi, how are you?
Oh yes, I do agree. Like, so many of the characters just feel so out of place. I think Kanichi has been pretty done for a while. It's just that his weapon needs to be R5'd, and then that's the best we'll get him to as a free-to-play. The only thing I've done, I suppose, is just logging on to claim some daily login stuff. Otherwise, not much has happened. Banners are switching out pretty soon because the event is ending. Mizuki's gonna become permanent. Not interested in the next banners because I was pulling on standard. Only one character interests me in the next patch. But that's where my hype level ends. Like, after Ian-san, there's just like... Unless they announce like somebody interesting I might take an interest in. I've barely been having any interest in any new Genshin characters besides the Cryo Archon. Assumingly, the Cryo Archon is going to be the Bronya XP. It'd be nice if they could like make more characters to be a bit more universal, but I think it's a gacha game design thing. Where, like, they always push for people to get, like, the newest updated version of an existing character, or the newest characters that pertain to the current challenge mode's meta. And then it's become less friendly about, what is it? It becomes less friendly to use anybody you own already. Just feels weird that way. That's like gacha game design in general. What can we say? It's how it's always been. It's always the companies themselves that end up making the downfall of their own games. Like, you can't completely fault the community. Sure, you have like the absolutely, you have people who are naturally salty, malding, toxic for like the wrong reasons, but you can have people be genuinely disappointed by the right reasons. And unfortunately, to outsiders looking in, it doesn't make any difference, and oftentimes both kinds of people are just roped together as like toxic gamers, which I can understand from that perspective. I think I might do more ley lines since I'm trying to get back some more Mora. Maybe another weekly boss? No, I think I'm just gonna do some ley lines, I guess. This one, if I recall, goes into a Ruin Guard one, and then... I'm trying to remember my footing. Oh, shoot! Collect this. Alright, we have like about like 40 minutes until reset on the server. I think we'll be okay. I can just log onto my other account and help it there anyways. I was kind of rushing. I was catching up on sleep. Well, also trying to catch up on everything else. My acne is flaring up again. Like, I'm almost in my 30s and my acne still pops out sometimes.
This route.
Like, I thought I was done with acne for a very long time, but like, no. I do wash my face and a fair amount of times, and also make sure to shower and stuff. But I still, my acne still comes up like a lot.
If you ever...
It's always a pain to deal with, though. I suppose it's always a nice thing to take care of when you wake up. Well, the thing is with me nowadays is until next month, I'm not gonna have a regular sleep cycle for this entire month because of how much projects. Actually, no. Let me correct myself. Because of the amount of stuff that I'm doing, I'm not really having a regular sleep schedule for a while. Like, as of recently, on my YouTube channel, I posted 3 song covers.
This thing is fun!
I've uploaded 3 song covers so far. I spent a lot of time and stuff, mostly putting it by myself. Just like I'm also doing a lot of... Hold on, I forgot my donation goal is a new thing now. Yeah. We have a new donation goal now, too. It's significantly less than my previous donation goal. Because... I'm not really asking for too much. But I know, like, how much the best artists will charge, but, for me, I'm just only looking for, like, asset makers who are, like, good enough for me. Otherwise, I'll have to go to a video game, artist website to ask for some assets. Because I'm trying to get material ready for my Live 2D debut. Thankfully, it's on a weekend, so it should be like a decent, like, audience size, I guess, to have the debut on a weekend. I think when I showed off my 3D model, it was a weekday, and not a lot of people I know are around. It's still gonna be like a pretty sad day for me if I spend like a lot of time and money to prepare for a debut and then all that effort just goes to waste. And I just kind of felt like it when, how do I put this? It just honestly kind of felt like it. Absorption.
Animal test 6308. Yeah, animal hypostasis.
You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these?
Yep.
Hi. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me amuse myself.
This is a new one.
Ow!
I'm out of my depth. Gotcha.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
The more.
Absorption test.
The hunch is on.
Look at me. Just once more.
I'll get to the event once we're done with a round of dailies. So right now I just only stream this game whenever I feel the need to. No doubt with the new characters we're gonna get a zone expansion. Maybe they might give us some exploration awards again to finish accomplishing. If I have like a little bit extra time, I would do some exploration, but I don't know.
Let's get it on. Ha!
I like exploration to like feel rewarding again, I suppose. I mean, it is more rewarding now than before, but
This'll pack a punch.
somehow
Animal test 6308. Swirl.
Ha! I'm going in. You're stuck now.
that thing almost hit for like 100K. Holy crap. Maybe if I get Aloy over to like 150 crit damage and 70 crit rate, then that would be possible. Well, at least a reverse melt Aloy is still rocking it. It's not me being cope, it's just me knowing that a playstyle I enjoy is still working. Maybe I could do Natlan ley lines if it goes to the one that I want. Wait, what's this one? Wait, this one goes to the beach if I recall, so that could work. Wait, it might go to the beach, but that doesn't mean the last one is... Oh, the last one's the water one. Thankfully, nothing is going on in Star Rail that I'm interested in right now, so... We could probably spend, like, a day, like an hour on Wuthering Waves. Maybe, like, 1 or 2 hours on Wuthering Waves, but, of course, I'm gonna have to disconnect the thing on...
Look alive.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back. This is a new one. Buckle up. Hi.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Ever seen one of these?
I still overall think that 2019 was the last happiest time I've ever been streaming. Looking back on everything that I've done, I was still working. I had a, what was it called? Oh, these are robots. I could use these guys.
Let's get it on.
I was still working at the time.
Now.
COVID didn't
This'll
happen.
pack a punch.
I would say at the time life was pretty decent.
Stand clear.
I was still able to like meet up with friends and homies that I know.
Off we go. The hunt is on.
Now, as of recently,
Absorption test.
not so much.
This is a new one.
Come on.
Animal test 6308.
Bro, can these ice ones just please?
Let's get it on. Hi.
And then this one at the beach is something that I need as well. I almost forgot about that one in the middle, to be honest. People prioritize their skill, right? Yeah, people do prioritize their skill, as I thought. And of course, so many characters want their C2. Like, more so than ever.
Absorption
for ya.
Enhanced animal module 75.
You're stuck
Oh,
now.
we got the water one. That works, actually.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on.
Wait, hold on. Guys, make your way over here. Stupid!
Animal test 6308.
Y'all stupid!
Absorption test.
This is a new one.
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up.
Alright, that should be enough for dailies. I just gotta make the condensed and then we'll turn it in. And then I gotta go help my other account because right now I could be able to do that. I have an opportunity to do that, so might as well do that. My second account still exists just to prove that and show that I could still enjoy this freaking game without paying any money for it. I mean, I've stopped paying money for Oyoverse for a long time now. It's just right now bad luck of the draw, I guess. Something to be easily salty and mad about. It's no different than actually being disappointed in losing the gamble or lottery in a casino. Because gacha is still, well, digital gambling. See what I can add.
And I'm upgrading them as much as I can, so eventually I'll get to the point where I can kill them all.
Bubblegum.
Add as.
Okay, now we can hand this in. And now I have to help
Add
out.
as.
Now we gotta
Thank you
go
for com-
and help out the whatchamacallit. Why did I crack into an accent there? I have no freaking idea. Okay. What was I doing? Definitely not paying attention to this yet. I mean, I could probably do this. What's the goal of this event? 25 floors worth of combat stages. Level and HP will increase as you ascend from floor to floor. Finish a stage within 30 seconds. My account is like nowhere near being able to do this kind of thing within 30 seconds. If you cannot complete a stage within 30 seconds, you cannot challenge the next stage. After you exit the challenge, your results will be based on the highest floor. If you have completed these floors within these seconds remaining, you can skip floors. When you reach this floor, the number of floors you can skip will decrease. Are you freaking... If one of your friends clears a specific floor, you can obtain a boon of friendship. If more than one of your friends, the boon will be randomly provided by one of them. If after you grant a boon, they achieve their best record yet. Do I have a boon of friendship from anybody? Well, that is if anybody completes, like, floor 20. Well, I don't think I really care about it right now, no. Alright. Let me log onto my other account on my phone, and then let me help other me. And then we'll go ahead and finish the Mikawa festival. All I have to do is 2 more event things, 1 more mini game, and then that's it. But I also have to do the same thing for my other account. The other account, I am going to, my nose is feeling sniffly. Wait, am I logging onto the wrong account on my phone? Son of a... Oh, son of a mud skipper. I have cursed before. There are just times where I just don't want to excessively curse, though. At the end of the day, if you're there for yourself, you're there for yourself. Like, I'm literally also making sure my stream is doing fine and dandy from my laptop. Because I now, of course, there's a bunch of advertisement for the Monster Hunter series right now because Monster Hunter Wilds just released. But also, we have the Monster Hunter... Technically, there's 2 Monster Hunter phone games, I suppose. There's 2 Monster Hunter phone games.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Apparently, I got the Imaginarium Theater Award on my... Huh? On my other account? Even though I didn't finalize it? Huh? Nani?
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
A group of volatile warriors are... A group of volatile warriors? Why do Natland dailies oftentimes give these challenges? There is so many wilds. I like to watch some Monster Hunter Wild streams. The thing is, though, is that I want to play the game for myself one day. Yeah, I want to play the game for myself one day. So not enough time has passed for me to want to watch the content yet on my own. Like, I'll watch the content that is informative. Like, let's say the... how to use weapons properly and whatnot. But beyond that, it's, there's a lot of games where I just want to experience the majority of the content for myself and not watch other people's gameplay for it. I'm pretty sure a lot of other people feel the same way. Just yapping out of my mouth at this point. Getting those extra stars are so ridiculous. Alright, so let's see. Other account has to go to Natlan, so that means we're doing Natlan dailies. Might be something else I could do on this account before I go back to the Mikawa festival.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
One second, y'all. I gotta blow my nose. Holy crap. It's been getting stuffy.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I think I'm good again. So immediately after I finished blowing my nose, I went to use the bathroom.
The desert's
then-
a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you...
And then, after I finished using the bathroom, I started sneezing in the bathroom. And then I realized how dehydrated I was. I'm gonna use my double cryo. I have a feeling if I need to get my missing Spiral Abyss stars, I literally have to switch teams again. Because technically speaking, my current teams can still work. It's just that freaking, wait, how much crit rate does she get again? 40%. That's still okay. Rolls going into other substats has always been what Ayaka ends up suffering from, unfortunately. Not only that, she needs more energy recharge. I sure don't have another decent Blizzard Strayer flower, do I? Hoyoverse. We colorful again. You could get colored signatures again? Intriguing. Alright, we got 15 minutes to clear these dailies on my other account. Pretty sure we could get it done. With the power of... Oh, there's no friendship, it's just me.
Transfiguration! Manifest! That was quick. Take flight!
Onward, you asked for it!
By ordinance divine!
Mind the daily.
Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
You can't hide! You can't hide!
Swift is the scroll! My apologies! Take your true form!
I think I've finished yapping for a little bit, because, like, we streamers are the ones who need to yap. But there are times nowadays where it definitely does feel like... Okay, here's this thing. You can be a story-driven narrative game. The thing is, though, is that this game tends to really not land the execution well on that.
Well, here comes another.
Cryo Incarnate! Unleash! Take flight!
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Yeah, yeah.
Don't mind! This was new.
Sakura swirl.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
And everything else, I believe, needs to be done. My other account has, like, less polls and primo gems than this one. If only I could transfer the primo gems around between both accounts, just like I could,
So this is a day in the life of the
with another game. Back when I used to do the family account thing, I mean, technically it still kind of is. For my King's Isle Entertainment accounts, we would be able to transfer the premium currency around between the accounts. To this day, we still can't, like, legitimately gift stuff as a Hoyoverse player. So, like, no wonder that third party has to... Yeah, no wonder a third-party website or source is the way to go if you want to gift something to somebody. And we just need to complete one more daily, and then I gotta join that map for the... I gotta rejoin the map for the Catherine double claim.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Well, dailies are done. I just gotta rejoin.
My pole arm doesn't...
And we still can't claim Catherine in co-op. Oh, this game is entering 5 years, and how are they so... We've already vented enough, our frustrations
Mind be
enough already.
purged.
It's just...
World be saved.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
They're not gonna... They don't really listen to us. I lost faith in Hoyoverse, like, for over 365 days already. Nothing is ever gonna change that unless they pull up a big miracle. It just seems like there's no effort to be transparent and communicative to their non-official creators, like, at all. And that's what really, like, disappoints me. There's only so much you can excuse this company with. Maybe I should R5 Kenichi's weapon. I mean, all I need is 41 more Cadescence crystals and I could just convert this, the Midlander, into the Claymore, and then this one just needs to become like the R4 for the whatchamacallit, the physical Claymore that Razor and Fremine share. This one, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, Fremine could use the Sacrificial Greatsword. Razor could generate particles easily, but like, Fremine... Huh. But we also have the Sacrificial Greatsword for other characters. Do 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 do. I am out of hand guards again. How unfortunate. Are any of these characters on Noblesse? You're on Tenacity, so now we need to put you on Noblesse, I guess. I'm gonna slap some random Noblesse pieces on him. The stuff that works, the stuff that makes sense. Is the highest one really 4.1% HP? Is there nothing higher than 4.1%? Besides that? Great. Just great. In this team comp, Kuki Shinobu is the only one who's suffering. She doesn't have her constellations, but this still works in any case. I think it's that if we improve like Razor's attack and crit ratios, he would be solid. But of course, Hoyoverse doesn't have any love for physical at this time. They've never had for the longest time. Yeah, I might as well finish refining that claymore. would be surprised if out of the blue when they decide to receive like make a video compilations of all the any creators who express their concern. Like, imagine them picking like any of my footage out of the pile. It does make me wonder like what made them like completely remove the official Twitch recruitment event. Unless they announce something new, it doesn't seem like they're returning to it. Unless... The only reason I can think of the returning to it is like, I guess to build up hype for the next region, which is Snezhnaya. Now I need 16 more. That shouldn't be too bad to find. 10 more. Seven more. Isn't there one at like the far end of one of the, like this end? Like a cluster over here, if I recall. Ooh, a blue one. We love that. I'm probably misremembering. I'll just probably get the ones in Natlan instead. It's a bit closer to the blacksmith, I suppose. Now I need 4 more. One of these should give an extra. I said one of these should give an extra. God damn it. Oh my god.
Looking for me?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the blacksmith, make that last copy of that specific claymore, and then we'll be on our way. After all, completing an event story does count as daily missions as well. I think that's the best we could do for him. The only other thing is that I could increase his crit damage a bit more, but that's just down to artifact luck, unfortunately. Literally down to artifact luck. Maybe he needs a flower, like one of these flowers. Both of these characters really do not need energy recharge, but I'm not getting enough crit damage flowers. He could. The thing is, though, is that my only concern is that in doing so, I don't give him enough crit rate. Even if he does get a 40% crit rate bonus, it's still possible for him to, like, fall flat and not land the attacks often. That's why I'm trying my best to be mindful and get, like, the artifacts that contribute both, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. It just keeps on getting worse and worse. All we just do is put actual band-aids, not permanent fixes to a forever issue. That's all they do. We need actual quality of life fixes for this game, not just... Okay, at least it goes to a stat that matters. How did I get this cut on my finger again? Must have been washing something and something accidentally nicked me. That might have been it. Right, everything is available in that domain right now. Venti literally only needs 2 more of those golden books. Might be worth it. I'll do a few rounds.
Now's our chance.
Lightning terrified!
By ordinance divine.
Get back! Let's keep going, team. Precision strike.
Out of my way! Dissipate!
Cryo incarnate.
I'll settle this!
Now's our chance. Neutralizing.
Well, what do you know? What do you know?
That was easy.
I only needed 1 run. The only other ultimates that we need is for Kaya and Rosaria. Both are C6. I technically can give them to max level. It's like, right now more than ever, it just feels like so many characters need to be max leveled anyways. That took enough time to do. Maybe if we have our ultimates ready for the next part, then we should be okay. So for here, we could just take our time.
There is no escape.
Remember, health comes first.
Time for takeoff. Here we go!
No turning back.
Yahoo!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
You are not welcome.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
shattered. Think you can get away? Here we go.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Glory to the shogun!
Seems like an emergency.
Yahoo! Here we go.
Strike!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Adapt to receive. Brace yourself.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here we go. Don't let go. Let's play.
I can't fall here. A bitter pill to swallow.
Torn to oblivion.
It is so amazing how I literally cannot recover. I don't mean that literally, I just say that loosely.
Mind the side effect.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Now you shall perish.
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Here we go. Adapt to receive.
Glory to the shogun!
Yahoo!
Quiver!
Shine down.
Mind the side effects.
Let's play.
Now you're testing my patience. You are not welcome here.
Flash!
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Strike!
Yahoo! I'm getting sick of this game.
There is no escape!
Now you're testing my patience.
Would gliding be faster?
Inazuma shines eternally!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Brace yourself.
We'll meet again.
Alright, ultimates are ready on that side.
Everybody stand back!
Nice and spicy.
Do your master's bidding! Obey! Transfig...
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! Teamwork is dreamwork! Unleash!
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
I'm going in! Why do they never miss? Do your master's bidding! Obey!
Get them! Sakura swirl!
My apologies!
I think we could be able to hit the timer with this team and the current setup.
Incarnate.
It's just that
Take your true form!
I don't want to rush it this time so we can have our ultimates ready.
Let's light it up!
Nice and spicy.
My apologies!
Transfiguration! Take flight!
Nice and spicy. My apologies. Yeah, Boba, get them. Ow. Off we go. Unthinkable. Yeah. Yeah.
Shine down!
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
No turning back!
The doctor will see.
Quiver!
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Taking a turn for the better.
Illusion shattered!
Here we go.
Storm the front!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Remember, health comes first.
Strike! Torn to oblivion! Glory to the Shogun!
Wouldn't like think you can get away. Here we go.
Seems like an emergency.
Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
A bitter pill to swallow.
No turning back!
Brace yourselves.
There is no escape!
Mind the side effects.
Let's play.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form!
Embrace the ice. Yeah, nice and spicy.
Let's light it up! Yeah, ho! Transfiguration! Take flight! Everybody stand! Cryo incarnate!
Kamisato out. Sometsu.
Let's light it up! I shall not yield! My will embodied!
Whirling snow.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this.
Do your master's bidding!
Embrace the ice. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, see? I was able to do it. We just literally needed our ultimates up. That's literally it. We just needed our ultimates ready.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Remember, health comes first.
Strike! Brace yourself.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Storm the front!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see.
Inazuma shines eternal!
is no escape! Flash! Think you can get away?
Taking a turn for the better.
No turning back! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Brace yourself!
A minute and 40 seconds. That might be manageable, actually.
Take your true form.
I'm at the frying pan!
Let's light it up. By ordinance divine. Transfigurate. Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Everybody stand back. Manifest.
Sakura swirl! My apologies! Boba, get them!
Take flight.
I will not stand for this!
Do your master's bidding.
Nice and spicy!
Yeah. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Embrace the ice!
Whoa, you sent your ultimate the wrong way.
Shine down!
Remember, health comes first.
Time for takeoff. Let's play!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Think you can get away?
Glory to the Shogun.
Seems like an emergency.
Brace yourself! Shine down! Born to oblivion! There is no escape! No turning back! Flash! Time for takeoff! Let's play!
Remember, health comes first.
The dactyl is seething! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Mind the side effects.
Still manageable.
My will embodied. Oh.
Oh, at the frying pan, it's... My apologies!
Take flight. Cryo incarnate. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Manifest.
Sakura swirl! My apologies! Whirling snow!
Everybody stand back. Do your master's bidding in your dreams.
At the frying pan, Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Manifest. Transfigurate.
My apologies! Nice and spicy!
Obey. Let's light it up. By ordinance divine. I'm going in.
You're toast! Whirling snow!
Embrace the ice! Unleash!
What the frick, man? That was close. It's doable, though. This is completely doable.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Think you can get away?
Flash! Shine down! Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Storm the front! Strike!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the
Let's play.
Torn to oblivion!
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Quiver!
How rude.
Glory to the Shogun!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Brace yourself.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Here we go.
Storm the front! Flash!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was seeing.
Torn to oblivion! My will embodied!
Boba, get them.
My apologies! Hip! Take flight! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Do your master's bidding!
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Manifest! Take your truth! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan.
I'm going in! Cryo incarnate! Take flight!
Unthinkable. Kamisato out.
Sumetsu!
Boba, get them. Eat this.
By ordinance divine, everybody stand back! My apologies!
It's doable.
There is no escape!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Strike!
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
Here we go.
Taking a turn for the better.
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Storm the front! Flash!
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was seeing.
Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Think you can get away?
Glory to the Shogun!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Now you shall perish!
Annihilation!
Oh, out of the frying pan,
Let's light it up!
Take flight!
Whirling snow! Adventure time!
Cryo incarnate!
Boba, get them!
I'm going in!
Embrace the ice!
My apologies! Let's light it up!
My will embodied!
Whirling snow! You're toast!
Everybody stand back!
By ordinance divine!
My apologies! Sakura swirl! Nice and spicy!
Manifest! Take your true form!
Whirling snow! Boba, get them!
Cryo incarnate!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is true!
Take flight!
I can't be bothered with this right now. How many more days is there left? Like 2 weeks? I think about 2 weeks. I can't be bothered with this. I literally just can't. Like, I guess I have the built teams. It's just a waste of my time and patience. Alright, I think that was the end of the last song, so I'll just go ahead and turn the in-game music back on so that way we can focus on the stuff we need to finish at present. I think I'll turn on the air conditioning in my room. It's just... I know there's 23 hours remaining game. You don't have to tell me twice. What is the update summary? Update a resource related to subsequent events. Guess that's important. Really no. I just literally C6'd Mika, and now they're... Oh, for one more copy of Charlotte. Well... That back-to-back is still ridiculous, though. I still despise it. So in total, we've made 10 after Mona. I can't get C1 for Rena guaranteed, but now it's just a chance if I could be able to get her C2. However, if I want to get Eon-san next patch... Ugh. I still need polls ready.
Everything's going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. And also at the same time, take this time to, turn on the air conditioning. God, it's so sweaty.
Where's my key? Not again. 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 My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. Where's my key? Not again. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key?
Alright, I'm back. I just needed to take a walk. Literally needed to take a walk.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
He did say that.
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean, like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
I heard of it.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
Yeah, who knows, dude?
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep, knowing them.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming.
Straw Hat.
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Oh, it's Kujo Sara.
Sara?
Hey, what's up, Hazo?
Hazo! What's going on here?
I guess that makes us the hunted.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Look at his smug face.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
What? The Shogun is here?
No, this is A.
You recognized me with a single glance?
And the cadence and the tone of voice. Good job, Ann Yatko.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
An endless nightmare.
No, please! Stay away!
What? 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 What?
That's one of my favorite deliveries of what that Karina gave. It's all good, Kiba. Hopefully, I can make some progress with my video exporting once Sunday is over. Unfortunately, we only have 4 weeks. No, 5 weeks until... No. Close to 6 weeks. Hopefully, by my birthday, we'll have 2019 and get started on 2020 in I just feel so bad with all this, like, art exporting and whatnot, because I've been primarily, like, a Twitch creator for a while. Even if I started multi-streaming. I don't mean to, I'm just a sappy mushroom, y'all. But I get sappy all the time. And when I look back on how much I enjoyed making content back in 2019, things were rather stable at the time. Kind of stable. Not completely stable, but there's like the second level of stability in my life at the time. The only thing that COVID helped was for people to get into VTubing. It certainly got me into VTubing. Now, in any case,
What?
go get your rest, Kiba. A lot of people need their rest. I need a lot of rest once after April 19th is over.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
What if they attack again?
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo. Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Fair point. Fair point. Certainly a very fair point.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
They had to have recorded that on purpose. They had to have recorded that line on purpose. I'm sorry. Sus.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Sorry, y'all. I couldn't help myself. I needed to do that.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
Oh, we have concern, Shogun.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
Let me double check something real quick. Still no response. Wait a minute. This is a Reaper VTuber as well. Wait a minute. Huh. Oh, did somebody go live? Sorry, I'm just suddenly bouncing back and forth between Twitter and Discord real quick. Oh, never mind, we're good. False alarm. Man. Alright, anyways.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm sure everybody would love to know what they're getting themselves into. And once again, I'm getting myself into no sleep. no regular sleep.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Do these guys only voice one line or something?
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur, yellow fur.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right? Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you!
Seriously, Paimon?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and... stuff.
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur, acting super strange.
Oh, I was just reminded of a certain ambush order.
Huh? Why are you bringing that up all of a sudden?
Reminds me of the time you failed the ninjutsu technique.
Well, that was my bad. I tried to turn into a barrel, but my tail was sticking out. So you found me immediately. But this time, I'm not in charge of turning into things anymore, so it should be fine. I think.
Weak.
It all started with a certain mysterious order.
That one shouldn't be on me. I didn't realize I was tricked until later. Did all that work and didn't even get to nap. Really shouldn't have taken that order.
Still, we had fun times, right?
Based on what happened, I guess you could say that.
Mujina is all red.
No, I'm not. And I'm not a Mujina.
White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Does the company still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
God damn it! If Paimon forgot, Hoyoverse forgot.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next. Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time? Feel a soft bee?
Sheila Softbee.
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best.
Time for an interview.
You had to put on the shades again. I wonder if Karina has a pair of these in real life. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny.
Into you.
That's a cute line delivery.
Into you. Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Like for kids?
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game. Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this. Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone! But not for Eoroi. Next question! Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. We'll definitely play this game once we're done with the cutscenes.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Are they here yet, though? What? Where are these two?
here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us? Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why we're here.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dryberry?
Energy.
Oh, sorry.
Yobukoban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
In the middle of night? I think that's English, maybe archaic English.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Oh.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
You're the only one who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
See, even the new girl agrees.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
I've been running on fumes as well. Anyways, what'd y'all do?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
How do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
Should you show us now, or?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
That's what Mika wants us to take advantage of.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Excuse me. I like the truth to be revealed sooner than later. Lamau.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go? Huh? When did A get ahead of us? Let's catch up.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, A?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
He's working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Fair enough.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Oh.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
Well, this festival's for everyone.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Okay, I'll go.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dongo milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
All right, now we can talk freely. I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She seems troubled.
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
The heart. That is the most cheesiest, cliche thing I've heard all this writing. But you're the psychologist.
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Oh, whoa, what happened to the volume?
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Whoa, they purposefully faded that out.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay.
What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
Aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
You'll go, won't you?
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
You didn't either? Well, don't work too hard.
Well, shall we head out? Not a problem. I'll wait here.
Well, off.
Well, shall we head out?
Well, off we go.
All right. No reason to delay. steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Isn't it your first time?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Why is there a D at the end of survive? There should be no D. There. Well, we could put the D elsewhere. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Okay, that one's on me.
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
Doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
That is extra dialogue that does not exist.
And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated.
Oh.
That is a far more painful nightmare. Both for the person in question and those around them.
Bro, they're like slipping and checking the audio and the text, I swear. Did that happen to someone?
Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag...
Or the tapir and the fox are out of the hiding spot.
How about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
Why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Help! Help me! Help! Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Yep. Ladies, put your clothes on first. As fan servicey as we might get, they are very limited on that in this game.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes, I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Oh, don't worry, the strongest ones are here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
What?
Oh. It's a Tanuki? The Tanuki is a doppelganger?
Kappa! Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
When Mizuki says what, it kind of sounds like she was a different character for a bit.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground. Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Wow.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain. Explain.
Was that a slight plosive?
Considering...
Explain.
Oh, there's a little bit of a slight plosive there. Even they slip on by. Well, if it's mostly pretty negligible, one doesn't hurt.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
There's a different possibility?
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Oh, it's just bad Tanuki.
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Wait, we're putting a domain? Domain?
Bakei Tanuki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakei Tanuki tricks?
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them to... Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick? Oh!
Save us, Sukuma!
Here's the last little rascal. Huh.
Kichiro, protect us!
We're almost rid of them.
Ah! A Tengu! Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans! Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have an idea.
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
Shook! The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Yoroi was still around, he would remember.
You're still around, dingwits.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
50%? What is 50%? God, they're really... Bro, they're literally...
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
What is this laughter, bro?
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be a Kitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun.
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Never seen him so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up. Suck up.
Okay, that's another one of my favorite lines from Karina. That's also a pretty good response to a lot of people on the internet.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us!
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Kichiro made manifest!
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching-chung, yeah!
I don't think those sound effects match those exact words, but okay.
Oh! And by ting tune, yeah! You mean?
Let me hear that again.
Oh! And by ting tune, yeah! You mean? Oh! And by ting tune, yeah! You mean?
I think I did a close enough job.
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Yellow Fur.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
I really love these funny sounds they make.
How was
Sorry, I can't help it. I love it when like the script reading requires you to make fumbling, indecipherable noises.
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Oh, there's a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tigerbite, or Tora Chiyo.
Chiyo's horn?
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life. Her subordinates, family, and friends. into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
The heck? They could have also done a really well animated, like, not animated, like a well-drawn art of each of those pieces of narration happening.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
She never was one, or was never one?
When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
It's still the same sentence. She just changed to the words order.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated.
And she took out her sword.
And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary, oh, no, a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I've seen that happen before too.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Oh, you dummies.
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Bakedanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Old fossils. It's not the first time I've heard of this phrase. Right. An ad is going on.
she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side.
I'm the formidable warrior.
Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
We're good this time. Yeah. I mean, we could also tussle it out in there if you want.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Oh, I've been having busy nights.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Welcome to the club, dude. I'm part of that club.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Lamau.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best! Yoroi is the best!
Yorio's the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Yoroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does Great Yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Gingaku is sad for you.
Oh.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Yeah, you get some rest yourself, dude.
One more thing. Thank you.
Well, that's the end of part 2. I should be using the bathroom and getting some food soon. Is there any post-quest dialogue for this? Well, dailies are done. Mining is done. Hand this in first.
Ad asked. Thank you for.
From that side quest. What's the quest called again? As though surrounded by thunder? Let me look this up. Any post-quest dialogue? I'm assuming there's post-quest dialogue in the probably in like the last part.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Alright, I'm gonna sit myself here, use the bathroom, and be right back. And then we'll complete the last part and then finish the last minigame and then end the stream.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
I'm back. Ohio for everybody in America. I just grab one more fish. Oh, rubber ducky. Let's see, where am I? Where the frick am I? Ah, found myself. There we go. Okay, what were we doing? Right, finishing the last part of the quest and finishing the last minigame, and then we're calling it. So let's get to it. Aha.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait, where's Ayaka?
Those in need?
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
I shan't fail. No, you shan't fail at all. Oh, you got the Sangonomiya, the Watatsumi Island people here.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
It's been a while.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Oh, another shrine maiden, huh? Also, I just realized the BRB letters are still on the screen. My bad.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
It's a good question.
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
And I will go ahead and quote that, oddly enough. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. Isn't there like a facepalm emoji? Hang on. think there's a facepalm emoji. Hold on. I don't remember what it's called, though. The code is... No, it's not that one. Not that one. I don't think Twitch removed this emoji yet because some people miss it. Oh, I need to replace the laughing bot emoji. Because they did remove that one. Yeah. There's definitely a few emoji that they've delisted. For whatever reason, I have no idea why. Hmm. I mean, we could also just do not like this, but it's quite possible the emoji I'm looking for is missing. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely remember there was a facepalm emoji somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, it's called Failfish. Did they remove Failfish? No, it's still here. Alright. I don't use the Failfish emote often.
I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect. You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore. Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
Big Dog is afraid?
Big dog. Big dog. Aw. The dude is called a big dog. Oh, told my bro, heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki unbeatable unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
And there's Kuki Shinobu having to put up with their stupidness. Oh, she's a licensed game designer, Lamau. Wait a minute. Is Kira a licensed anything? Oh, she is a licensed, whatchamacallit owner. What's that time machine called in the... From the Back to the Future? It's on the tip of my tongue. The DeLorean. It's called the DeLorean. She's a licensed DeLorean owner.
Tanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. You copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
Yeah, let's finish what you started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
I still like Kuki Shinobu. She's adorable, but I like that spunk that she's got, personality-wise. And also her outfit, too. Sounds like Miko's doing.
Great idea, boss!
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before. Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
Hornless. Huh, that's funny. Hornless Oni. Oh, there's Ayaka. Oh, if you can actually make some delicious ramen, I'll give it a try, Chief. Hey, it's the iconic trio from the beginning.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello, iconic trio, and our little helper.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You did talk about wanting to create a game.
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful. How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Gina Yokai. That's still adorable. Oh, except for Sayu, like these three ladies have... Well, except for Sayu and the Tanuki, these three ladies have interacted. How do you know if you triggered like the head turning response or not?
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. As you wish. Take in the sights for me. Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
I'm good.
Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to be responsible.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia.
Now you realize this?
I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead.
As we would hope so.
Using illusion against illusion. Dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
This time you will not face her alone. Are we gonna get a cutscene animation?
Did we do it?
Right on! Big dubs for the team!
The Arataki Gang rules!
What did the...
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me. To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Be on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
We have the advantage. Time to strike.
Immune! Immune. That's a VTuber's favorite word.
Shatter the night.
Unmask it all.
With your light, when illusions fall.
You my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Well, now.
That was easy.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast! Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun.
Say no more.
Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... It's Mujina Body Doubles.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Well, that last part wasn't too bad. It was pretty short and sweet enough. That little animation was pretty cool to watch at the end, too. Oh, you're here. Hey.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed. Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Oh, of course it wasn't. You could see right through us like Shell.
Next time. Next time. Next time.
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Let's kapow together!
Kapow together! Kapow!
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something, like our original goal.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Baketanuki spell! Pip pip!
Pip pip! Hooray! Pip pip! Hooray! Ah, the epilogue.
We were just there.
Well, soak it up. Of course we have to start the epilogue. Of course there's an epilogue. Help me. How can I refuse?
So warm.
Okay, that's fun to look at.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Oh, she looks so cute over there. Look at Cookie. My hair is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. If you can't handle the heat, Goro, get out of the tub. Oh, she is in the bathhouse too. On the other side. Hey, they're playing TCG.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Why would I say what my next move is, Yoimiya? We can't spoil everything. Wilson, where are these outfits?
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Always up to something. Well, that's some pretty cute artwork.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Boss?
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Is she saying what again?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Oh, finally we're done with the cutscene stuff. Wait, hold on. Does he have, did he have an additional dialogue option? Oh, we're about to get a 10 pull very soon.
Yep.
Look at all those extra points we got. it doesn't end. It does not end at all. Not in the slightest. Hey, alright, on to the last minigame. And of course, I can enhance this. But do I even have the materials to fully upgrade it? Oh, you son of a... Oh, you absolute taint. Why do we need hand guards for this thing? Just to upgrade a yokai. Alright, moving on. Got one more thing to do and then I'm ending stream. I have videos to edit, exports to do, a birthday week to prepare for. Yeah, so there's no stream tonight. I have a trip to take. Oh! What are you doing here?
Nice to see you again, traveler.
You made the trip?
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion, after all.
I see.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Well, that's pretty great. Wait, Kirawa? What are you doing? And Kazuha's over here, too. Also, the reason why I chose this minigame as the winner is because, well, it's the most voiced reception. These guys are not very voiced, unfortunately. Yes, I could select you and Mizuki's game. But, like, you have the Tanuki and Sayu and Ayaga here who are all voiced, so that's a really nice treat to have and to listen to select them as the winner. Well, one more minigame to go. Damn, Mance did not have any enjoyable food whatsoever. Well, in any case. Oh, not bad. Next stage. Come on. Hey, what's up, Mumbling Berry? You thought the event is gone? What do you mean the event is gone? There's still one more day for all servers. It's Sunday, it's not Monday yet. Unless this mini game reminds you of a different event. Unless you lost track of time and thought Sunday is Monday. Come on, dude. There we go. So far, these stages have not been giving me too much trouble. You just got mail. The mail says is about to end. You didn't read the word about? Whenever they send the mail, they said about to, not event is done. Yeah, so every single mail that they send is always says about to. It's always like a 3 to 4 day reminder. That's how it's always been since 5 years ago. Or like 3 to 4 years ago. Where is the mail? Maybe it expired already. Yeah, that's what every mail will always say about to, not is over. Those are the key words, about to. So yeah, you still have the rest of Sunday. And right now in Asia server, it is, it's 8:52 p.m. in Asia. So there's still several hours left to finish. As for North America, it has the most amount of time. Europe server has like a decent amount of time left. You don't read? I mean, you're part of a gacha gaming community. 50% of gacha gamers don't really read. I can read. I'm like the other 50%. I probably like read more than the average amount of this games community. Come on. Okay, this stage so far isn't that bad either. I'm Asian. I'm supposed to be a nerd at something. Son of a... I mean, I may not be like, I may not have graduated to be a lawyer or a doctor, but I'm still Asian. Okay, then that should, last stage. That should be everything I need to do for this. The strongest one around, blah, 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 shot in a... I mean, don't we have a ball that goes in an arc already? Oh, this one's based off of Ito. So basically do this. Yeah, this is just basically like a buffed up version of the arcing one. Well, you could be, like, pretty nerdy at something else. That's like, most Asians are nerdy at something, but that doesn't mean they're nerdy at everything. But there's always that one thing. If not, like, yeah, at least one thing in general. Oh, I just realized there's actually some dogs here. There's dogs and piggies. The big boss is about to go crazy. Come on. There we go. Pop the purple ones. Pop the purple ones. Pop. Whew, there we go. I think that's everything, right? All the mini games, all the yap that needs to go on. That should be everything. Okay. All right, that should be everything for the Mikawa Festival. 20 hours and 2 minutes remaining on North America. Says so right here in the event menu itself, how much time is remaining. The players on Asia server just only have several hours left. Oh shoot, I have enough to get myself another 10. Charlotte Cons, only one more to go. At least that's on the next banner. Oh, Shrek 5? Yeah, that's dividing people, weirdly. I don't know how to feel about it. It just seems like another cash grab they're trying to do from people's nostalgia. Okay. We did that. Oh yeah, we still have like one more day's worth of anecdotes we can... You know what? Let's go and find the characters on the map. Wait. Apparently Kokomi can be talked to for this event? Hey, what do you know? The heck? You can actually run into Kokomi. She's like the only Inatsuma character. Now, if this is a permanent feature, I would not mind. It's great to see the characters live out their daily lives. Okay, Kazuha is like a migrant. But then you only have Kokomi being the only other Inazuma character. Everyone else is from Mondstadt and Liyue. Because Kazuha goes between places, Kokomi is just the only one who's just in Inazuma. I mean, of course, things are focused on the newer generation. That's what a lot of video game remakes are like. Well, if the execution is right, it's tolerable and great for every generation. But as of right now, it just feels like, I think people are divided in general, I guess. Oh, she's in her cave. I just realized her cave is over here. Well, that makes sense. I was like wondering, like, where again? Energy -3. Yeah, I just... Because in Honkai Star Rail, they put, like, the playable characters in different parts of the map, living out their daily life. Like, they don't move or anything, but they're just there, as if they're part of the supposed scenery. And this is something that should be permanent across all the Hoyoverse games. Because in Zenless Zone Zero, you can also interact with the playable characters outside of combat, out in the streets and stuff. I mean, sure, there's the quest that you need to talk to them for, but like, I mean, outside of like questing stuff, like leisurely things. Oh. Everything good, Amber? #1 Outrider. Oh, don't worry, Amber, it's fine. With you here, they're in safe hands. Well, I just need to find 3 more NPCs. Yeah, this little anecdote event is just... Yeah, it's just there for, Oh, you need to do 4 more days of it. No, you just need to do 4 days of it, and then it's done. There just can be missable dialogue if nobody pays attention to all of them. I think all of the dialogue is collected at this point, since I sometimes check information on the Genshin wiki. I am noticing, though, that a good amount of Genshin content is being played by AI-generated stuff. It bothers me a lot, whether it's in the form of videos or artwork. It just bothers me a great deal. This one ruin guard has always been here for ages now.
I see everything. Let the world collide. Shout, Rain Cutter. Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Sight clear. Watch and learn.
I still need to make this team work in the Abyss, only if they buff, like, give us some bloom damage again. Well, at least the current buff right now is universal, because a lot of characters can swirl very well. And we still have 2 weeks to get it done. What's up, Sucrose? Oh, I do need sleep. I've been so busy recently. This coming week is my birthday week as well. I'm already getting older this week. You're watching Ruin Guards then. Oh, another one showed up. Grandshroom? I'm not that old. I could be, I'm still considered an uncle to a lot of younger generations, like uncle or big bro. I'm not that gray-haired. Well, no. I am about to approach my 30s pretty soon, though. I mean, I am a millennial mushroom, so I'm just very sentimental about time. Oh, you're still here. What do these animals think about? Oh, I guess it's time for us to go to Liyue. Who's in Liyue this time? Xingqiu again? Probably fencing or something. Nobody's in the T map? Anyone in... Oh, the Opera Girl's in Liyue Harbor. I guess we could visit Xingqiu and get hit by pigs. This teleport point is very infamous for getting the pig achievement. Like, you could come here with 1 HP, easy achievement. So why did he suddenly... And what enlightenment have you gained, perchance? Book. Wait, is he reading a copy of a book that's scribbled by somebody? That reminds me of a story back in Sumeru. And the time of day changed. Hold on just a second. Do you know what time it is right now? Just look at the sky. I prefer going fishing. Yeah, dude. Go. Don't make your father pissed. Make your dad as pissed as he already is gonna be. Hey, Amber's over there. Anybody else show up on the map? Oh, Shenhe's over here. Biao and Mei. Shenhe, what are you doing behind the countertop? What is this woman doing over here? Come try something new at the Wanming restaurant, but I didn't think that she would try a new job at the Wanming restaurant.
Long was the road, and treacherous the way. As we guarded our clients, many trials and tribulations did we endure. Are you mad at me for only returning to see you now?
How could I be? I
Let's just realize she's wearing Yinger's dress.
As clouds by morning, as rain by night, I dwell ever in the mountain's sight. Though we could not meet, I thought of you every single day we were apart.
Oh, May.
Hey there, Shenhe!
Actually, that's the greater question. What brings you here?
Oh, she was just saying that we haven't been to one Min restaurant in a while. But we've got time today, so we decided to swing by for some lunch. Is Chef Mao not in today?
I cannot make it for you. I cannot make it. Is that archaic English?
Oh, really? What can you cook then? Awesome! Those are some of our favorites.
Anything else? We'll help you out.
That's right! Paimon, the great gourmand and taster of countless delicacies, is here to give you some tips today. Gourmand! Let's go! Whoa, the veggies got chopped in a heartbeat! That's the traveler for ya.
Thumbs up, like, and subscribe on the video. Oh no, it's burning!
Hang on. Isn't the flame a bit too high? Oh, hey, Shenhe! Smoke's pouring out from beneath the stove!
You say you can cook?
Oh no!
Someone's gotta take care of that fire, don't they?
Wait! Why'd you freeze over the stove, too? Huh? This tastes surprisingly good. The chili chicken's taken on a whole new texture after being flash frozen. Have we discovered a new dish by accident? Delicious! Come try some, you two!
Just by sheer accident. Also, look at the size of that bowl of rice. What the frick is that rice bowl? It's like a Texas-sized rice bowl. Holy crap. That's like 2 to 4 times the size of a typical Chinese rice bowl.
Hello there. Are you open for business right now?
Oh, looks like more customers are starting to show up. Guess she should get back to work, Shenhe.
Sunset Red Tours. You sure a name like that will bring in clients?
Aw, come on. We can work on the name later. What I'm telling you is that sending your elderly family out on tours is a thing youngsters do to show their filial piety nowadays, so they say. It's a business opportunity not to be missed. Sorry, could we order, please?
Are you interested in Sunset Red Tours?
Ahem. Good miss, our name is, in truth, Senior Joy Tours. The go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grandparents.
Ah, yes. And here's the itinerary. Are...
Ahem. Good miss. In truth, Senior Joy Tours. The go-to choice for all filial young folks looking to treat their parents or grandparents.
Senior Joy Sunset.
Ah, yes.
Interesting. So as long as somebody is here, you can't talk to Chef Matt. Oh, la. Well, that stinks. I thought Xing Cho would show up back here. We got Amber. Diona shows up here again. Probably something about hunting. And I'm not really interested in listening too much of the dialogue. It was cute to see Kokomi and her cubby. I'll claim these later. Or actually, how much time is left in my encounter points? I have like 91. So I literally have one more patch. So after this patch is over, I still can use these in the next patch. Okay. I'm in no rush. Let me check the new IT real quick. I'm about to end stream real soon, but I just want to check on a few more things before I end. Hey, yo, do we got more poses? Alright, buddy, what do we got this time? Well, that's cute, but I don't use Barbara for... That looks okay. Not my favorite, though. Ooh, I like that pose. This looks okay-ish. Meh. I like this one for Mika. I'll grab it. Oh yeah, I'll grab this one for Navia, too. Why not? Who else? This one looks okay for Thomas. I'll grab it for him. She takes out her shield half the time. This one looks okay. Not my favorite, though. Eh. Oh, this one's cute. I like that. I'll grab this one. Meh. Thinking. Layla just takes the paper out. That's pretty on point with her character. I don't know if I like that. I'll give this one for Lynette. Why not? The only thing that's kind of not immersive is that his scarf isn't changed when he does this. Let's get this one for Benny Boy. I'll just save my last medal. I'll decide on what to use for it later. Oh, I can only unlock one more fart cloud. I think we can hold off on it for now. It's not really enough characters whose fart cloud's interested in me yet. What are the buffs this time? Let me see. Frozen and Taser? I see. Ugh, goodness sakes, what? It's 8:20 a.m. Eastern Time, 9:20 p.m. Asia Time, 10:20 p.m. Japan Time. Ella, say that thing again.
Gusha Biat?
No, it's Busha Gyat. I shall depart from the library now. probably need to do some more artifact farming. I know we could strongbox some stuff now, but eh. Wait, do I have it? No, I don't. I figured I don't. How much more do we need? Thingies do we need to upgrade the fountain at Fontaine? Let me check. I mean, I have 35 right now, but I think we need more than that to upgrade the fountain. I just have not been exploring. I haven't even finished the story in this region. Just too much of it got spoiled to me. Oh, wait, that works.
That was easy.
You don't get enough of quaint fates anyway, so I'm taking that. Let me find a spot too. Isn't there like... Oh yeah, there is a bench over here. Okay. We have a couple more weeks, so at least I could do Abyss on my own time, I suppose. So technically I could do it with the team that I have. It's just we need to be patient and have our energy, I guess. Or you know what? Maybe I could like do it real quick. Get that last star. We're gonna have to restart though because we just lost our buffs. We lost our buffs. Just great. Normally I would replace Xiangling with whatchamacallit, Mawika, but Xiangling has some pretty nice buffs to her. Alternatively, I could also use Pyro Traveler, but Pyro Traveler is not completely built either, so... Not only that, but Pyro Traveler is missing her constellations. But before I try one last attempt at getting my last Abyss star, I must take another bathroom break. Oh, I needed that. Let me also go ahead and get the music started again. Oh, my nose. My health. My memories. My precious.
There is no escape. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to
No turning back. Here we go. Illusion shattered. The doctor was...
Now you're testing my patience.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Glory to the Shogun.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Torn to oblivion.
Now you're testing my patience.
Time for takeoff. Sick of this. Let's play. Storm the front.
Mind the side effects.
Illusion shattered. Here we go.
Meet again. A bitter pill to swallow.
Brace yourself. Quiver. Let's play. Everybody stand back! By ordinance divine! Obey! You're toast! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Eat this! Manifest! Let's light it up! Take flight! By ordinance divine! Obey! Everybody stand back! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! You're toast! Boba, get them! Do your master's bidding! You will unleash! You will unleash! Teamwork is dreamwork! Take your truth! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah, let's light it up! I'm going in! By ordinance divine! My apologies! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Let's light it up!
I should put the fishing behind the donation goal, I guess. Yeah.
There is no escape! The doctor was seen.
Taking a turn for the...
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Strike! Yahoo! Illusion shattered! No turning back!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes...
Wait! Wouldn't gliding be faster? There is no escape! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Flash!
Mind the side effect. Seems like an emergency.
Quiver! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Storm the front! Brace yourselves!
A bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape!
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects. This is nothing.
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Time for takeoff. Let's play!
A bitter pill to swallow.
No turning back! Strike!
Mind the side effects.
They're gaining the upper hand! Yahoo! There is no escape!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Flash! Let's play! Teamwork is dreamwork! Cryo incarnate! Manifest! You're toast! Boba, get them! Take flight! My will embodied! Let's light it up! In your dreams! Yeah, I'm going in! By ordinance divine! Hey! Nice and that really hurt! Take your true form! Oh! Kami-san's large! Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Let's light it up! At the frying pan, into the fire! Shoot! You will regret it! My apologies!
Uh-oh.
Everybody stand back! Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl! Unleash! Nice and spicy! Let's light it up! Yeah! Transfiguration! Obey!
Well, we got 3 ultimates ready, so that's something.
Illusion shattered! Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor will see! Storm the front! Quiver! Torn to oblivion! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Mind. Taking a turn for the better.
Flash! Now you shall perish!
can get away?
Let's play!
Seems like an emergency.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, I have a bit of extra time this time. Okay, and I got 3 ultimates ready. Let's go.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Adventure time! I'm going in!
Eat this!
By ordinance divine, manifest my will in
Bakuba, get them! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! At the frying pan,
Take flight! Cryo incarnate! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Let's light it up!
a worthy opponent. Pardon my...
No! Okay, to be fair, I started off on the wrong foot on that side.
There is no escape!
Taking a turn for the better.
Time for takeoff.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Now you shall perish!
Seems like an emergency.
The deck will see. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
No turning back! Flash! Illusion shattered!
Mind the side effect.
Let's play!
Strike! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, what the hell is the targeting?
Shine down!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Storm the front!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
No turning back!
Taking a turn for the better.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Time for takeoff.
Storm the front!
Seems like an emergency.
Brace yourself.
Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! My apologies!
Get them!
Whirling snow! Take your true form! Do your master's bidding! I'm going in!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Embrace the ice! Obey! Let's light it up!
At the frying pan,
My apologies! Body. Yeah. Let's light it up. Take flight. Cryo incarnate. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Kamisato art. Soumetsu. Whirling snow. Nice and spicy. Unleash. Take flight.
Oh, that was so close.
Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
No turning back. Strike. Now you shall perish.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Glory to the Shogun.
Remember, health comes first.
The
Illusion shattered.
Brace yourselves.
Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Storm the front.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Okay, now I got more time again.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Transfiguration. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Do your master's bidding.
Eat this!
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Take your true form.
Boba, get them!
Cryo incarnate.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
Going in. Manifest. Unleash. My apologies. Kamisato art.
Ah!
Rude.
Jeep, this thing pushed me out of the way. God damn it.
Illusion shattered.
Taking a turn
Attack
for the
patterns.
better.
Strike.
Time for takeoff.
Glory to the Shogun.
Let's play.
Torn to oblivion.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Storm the front.
Remember, health comes first.
Brace yourself.
Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Time for takeoff.
Flash. No turning back. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Glory to the Shogun. Strike.
Seems like an emergency.
Shine down.
Brace yourself. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Flash.
Let's play.
you a scene. Torn to oblivion.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! No turning back!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Now you shall perish.
Whirling snow! Let's light it up! My apologies! My will and body! Whirling snow! By ordinance divine! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast! Mikawa,
Sakura swirl! Manifest! My apologies! Let's light it up!
at the frying pan, it's
Cryo incarnate! Whirling snow! Everybody stand back! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
You
Obey!
sent the ultimate the wrong way! Dumb AI.
There is no escape! Time for takeoff! Here we go!
Taking a turn for the better.
Storm the front! Quiver! Yahoo!
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Wouldn't gliding think you can get away? Glory to the Shogun!
Remember, health comes first.
The Dactyl! Strike! Let's play!
Torn to oblivion.
Time for takeoff. No turning back!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Now you shall perish.
This is like close to 2 minutes on this boss now. That's crazy.
Let's light it up! Take flight!
Ow! What the hell? I thought I pressed the dodge button! Did it not register my dodge?
There is no escape.
Taking a turn for the better.
Think you can get away? Flash! Yahoo! Storm the front!
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Seems like an emergency.
the Dactyl was seen.
Glory to the Shogun! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself. Strike!
Now you shall perish.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Remember, health comes first. Mindless.
Storm the front!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, now I have a full 2 minutes. Holy
Your
crap.
true Whirling snow! Let's light it up! My apologies!
Mikawa, get them!
Take flight! Do your master's bidding! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast! At the fry pan,
Impress the ice! Manifest! My will embody! Whirling snow!
snow! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Nice and spicy! Transfiguring! Take flight! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! My apologies! Ow! Out of the frying pan, it's... Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! Whirling snow! I'm going in! Unleash! Eat this! Let's light it up! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Nice and spicy! Do your master's bidding! Whirling snow! Hey-ya! Luba, get them! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Take flight!
How do I have a full 2 minutes and I still cannot kill that boss? How? I don't get it.
There is no escape!
Taking a turn for the better.
Time for takeoff! Flash! Let's play! Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Think you can get away? Brace yourself!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter swap.
No turning back! Here we go! Strike! Inazuma shines eternal! Time for takeoff!
Can't mind the side effects.
Storm the front! Quiver!
Remember, health comes first.
There is no escape!
It's just literally attack RNG, which disappoints me.
Shine down!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Think you can get away? Flash! Brace yourself! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion! Time for takeoff! Storm the front! Strike! Let's play!
Taking a turn for the better.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Think you can get away? Yahoo! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal! Whirling snow! Yeah! Ha! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Ow!
Let's light it up! Take flight! Take your true form! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! My apology! By ordinance divine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Sakura swirl! Nice and spicy! Take flight! Yeah! Whirling snow! Transfiguration! Do your master's bidding! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yori! Embrace the ice!
What the frick, man? How do level 100 boss attacks outdo the highest level healing?
Shine down. Remember, health comes first.
Don't make a lick of sense.
Time for takeoff. Storm the front! Quiver! Let's play! Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Taking a turn for the better.
Glory to the Shogun! Here we go! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! Think you can get away? The doctor was seeing. Strike! Let's play! Shine down!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Time for takeoff. Quiver! Yahoo! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Here we go!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Glory to the Shogun! Think you can get away?
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Flash! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Storm the front! Strike! Let's play! Torn to oblivion! My will embody. Take flight! Let's light it up! My apologies! Cryo incarnate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Unleash! Transfiguration! Nice and spicy! You're toast! By ordinance divine! Everybody stand back! Embrace the ice! Boba, get them!
What the frick? It's Betty's Circle! You should not one-shot a character in Betty's Circle!
Illusion shattered!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was seeing. Think you can get away? Winter flame! Quiver! Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Time for takeoff! Brace yourself!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
If you can get away. No turning back! Strike! Here we go! The doctor was here. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Glory to the Shogun! Yahoo! Winter flight. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
side effects.
Mind the side effects. Mind yourself. Mind where you're going, stupid toys.
There is no escape.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor was seeing. Think you can get away? Let's play.
Storm the front. Quiver. Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Time for takeoff.
No turning back. Strike.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered.
The doctor was seeing. Think you can get away?
There is no escape. Flash.
Brace yourself.
Mind the side effects.
Storm the front. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Taking a turn for the better.
Time for takeoff.
No turning back. Quiver. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was...
Storm the front.
Let's play. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
And pop strike.
Brace yourselves.
What's the point of this vortex if you're not gonna walk into this stupid thing? God.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor was seeing. Think you can get away?
No turning back. Quiver.
Yahoo!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Seems like an emergency.
Storm the front.
Time for takeoff.
Flash.
Brace yourself.
Mind the side effect.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. No turning back. Inazuma shines eternal. Take your true form.
Nice and spicy.
Take flight.
Ow!
Whirling snow. Boba, get them.
Do your master's bidding.
Eat this.
I'm going in. Come, Sometsu, manifest. My apologies.
Trying to grab the stupid pepper.
Unleash. Whirling snow. Adventure time. By ordinance divine. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan.
Take flight. Off we go. My apologies.
Eat this.
Light it up! Let's get her in them while everybody stand back! Cryo incarnate! Break the ice! Nice and spicy! Take flight! You're toast! My apologies!
I'm just gonna leave for now. This is just too much effort. It's just literally way too much effort for freaking... small amount of primo gems. Plus there's still 2 weeks left. I could try again when they give me crit damage instead of... Don't get me wrong, elemental burst damage is great, but it's so dependent when like everything has to be a burst on top of burst. Which is good for what I have set up, but it's just...
I get dizzy and sleepy when I'm under the sun for...
I'm getting dizzy and sleepy with freaking the challenge modes of this game. I'm not even gonna...
It's a similar feel.
Not gonna bother with theater right now. There's still 29 days left, which is like... several extra days after the battle pass ends. Well, thanks to Barry for stopping on by and providing the hydration as well. How am I getting random subs to people's channels? Like, who? I'm like, literally... Well, in any case, no stream tonight. I'm gonna be busy. I have to prepare the birthday week stream. I guess I should join the Discord server of that game that's coming out, right? Fragpunk. I still haven't gotten like a direct response back as to like what the devs are doing for anybody who's celebrating their birthday. Because, like, my birthday is coming up. I'm going to be streaming the game's release. I'm running out of things to yap about, y'all. That's right, birthday week coming up, and wait a minute. There's a free game. I gotta check how legit that is. Let's see. That's a good drink, crack. Nothing expiring soon from Wuthering Waves, right? It's probably this week that there's something from Wuthering Waves expiring, as well as the Genshin Impact event I don't really care about so much on that one. Unless there's like something else in Star Rail expiring. There's a new gauntlet for Pirate 101, but of course it was a rush drop again. They haven't re-recorded any dialogue that's continuity issues. Ugh. It's not really much new content though, it's just stuff for mostly cosmetics. Well, it's cosmetic gear, but at the same time there's also, whatchamacallit. There's a pair of boots. There is a pair of boots that, is good for one specific weapon, but we're missing one more piece of gear that will make that specific power, that specific ability complete. So, still haven't been worth going back to Pirate 101 as content for a while. I don't think I'll have a song cover up this coming week, considering that I just uploaded one recently. And I'll be putting out maybe a couple more videos instead. A couple different videos to compensate for no song cover this week. Maybe I'll do a cover for like either next week or in the coming 2 weeks, but I'm just pretty much occupied by then. I might do like a Discord hangout for the Pokemon episodes that they announced that'll be on YouTube for a limited time. Oh yeah, I have a new donation goal. Anybody's free to contribute to it. I'm also putting whatever amount of money I get from Twitch into that goal, which is separate from my donation goal, but they all contribute towards the same thing. Missions, y'all, they are not. The legit artists have been difficult to find for me recently, as well as any like other personalities I can vibe with, I guess. What else is there? So Fragpunk will be releasing on my birthday. I'm still trying to reach out to the devs to see if they're doing anything for birthday gamers who are playing on their birthday for the game. It could be a short birthday stream, where I literally would just play on the release day, drunk. Probably open up a couple can of beers this time for content purposes. Yeah, I'll try to get like at least one specific video or two done for this week instead of a song cover. But we should have at least 1 or 2 covers up every month now, if we're on the right track. There's a big song cover that I want to get done featuring a lot of VTubers, but my main struggle is literally getting in touch with the major VTubers of the internet, which includes those from organizations like VShojo, Mythic Talents, V4 Mirai, Mythos, etc., etc. It's just been difficult. It's one ambitious project I want to do, and I literally cannot do this alone. It's enough for me to compose to do the vocals, but it's a big project. If I can't be able to get in touch with the individuals I want to be in touch with, we might have to push this back till next year or sometime later this year, because I wanted to get the song done before the next VTuber Awards. And in 2025, I want 2025 to be my year to redeem myself, to resurge. I've been in this for almost 7 years at this point. Next year will mark my 8th year. I'm also trying to make some kind of impact because, well, I'm almost done being in my 20s. I am very sentimental about time and whatnot. And I am oftentimes like emotionally mixed. I'm oftentimes a mix of disappointment, regret, and nostalgia, I guess. And yeah. It's so interactive with me to be part of other people's platforms, more so than my own, and so many people have come and gone. And sometimes some individuals, when you try to get back in touch with them, and you won't matter to their lives, that's their choice. Everybody makes their choices. There are oftentimes a lot of choices just do not have to give a damn about me. That's all. Speaking of giving a damn, I've been barely giving a damn about my sleep schedule recently because of how much making video projects as well as exporting and organizing my past content have been to me. It's been stressing me out, and it's going to be stressing me out for the next 5 to 6 weeks because we still have to finish archiving basically the rest of 2019 until last year. And there's a lot of content, many hours to be done. I've done streams where it's literally over 12 hours, 20-ish hours, and those kinds of videos need to get chopped up and take a long time to export as well. Because you can't direct, like, export longer than 12-hour streams to YouTube. For YouTube's sake. And the traffic on YouTube is just inconsistent. I upload a video that does decently well one time. And another time I just upload a video where I oftentimes I upload a video where it's just where I spend like a crap load of hours, but YouTube doesn't give it any traffic because YouTube things, I guess. Alright, well, I'm done mumbling. I'm done yapping. Ugh. So, when is my birthday? My birthday is coming up in a few days. On Thursday. It's not a convenient day for a lot of people, I get it. But it is also the release day of a few different video games. One of them is being like the... I'm trying to remember what it was. Hold on. Video games releasing and... So Fragpunk is the multiplayer shooter that is releasing, which I'm going to be downloading and playing. Split Fiction as well. Suikoden 1 and 2 Remaster. We also have Eldrador Creatures, but the most important ones are Fragpunk, Split Fiction, and Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster. And apparently, Split Fiction is by the same group who've created It Takes Two. So for anybody who has enjoyed the adventure of playing It Takes Two with somebody, we now have a sequel adventure for everybody to enjoy called Split Fiction. And also thank you to anybody who could be able to lurk for the Twitch drops, because I forgot to put it in the title that there are freaking Twitch drops on my stream. And that is my mistake. Well, there is an ad break going on, and I need to find a raid target. Oh wait, I forgot it's somebody's birthday today. Maybe we could raid her. Yeah. Hold on. Let's check out a clip from Annie again. They're playing some Star Rail, and it's her birthday for the next few hours. Hour.
你们看一个东西，这个皮哈，你看。 哦，不可能话少吧？哎呦，不行也得尝试啊！给你们看，他有很多表情，看吗？啊，我脱光了，对不起，不是那个，哎呦哎呦，靠背。
Shami. I'm not going to translate that last sentence that she just said, but she was basically showing off her VTuber model. And I am not going to translate that last sentence, y'all. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to give a 2 cents or 2 craps about what that last thing she just said. Out of respect. All right? In any case, we got a bunch of March birthdays, and apparently this VTuber that I know is also a March birthdayer, a fellow Pisces VTuber, like moi, like yours truly, Uncle Mr. Miltendo. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid her. I'm pretty pooped out. I gotta take care of things. I gotta prepare for my birthday week, I guess. And we'll go ahead and raid Annie. I need to get a raid message ready. You know what? I'll just type it out. I'll type out the raid message, and y'all can copy and paste it. It'll be as easy as that. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me type out the raid message. What? Aya. Yeah, so that basically means happy birthday, miss. So we're just gonna like type this going into our chat.
小姐生日快乐.
Yeah. Yep. That's how we're gonna end. Alright, y'all. It is now 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 10:30 p.m. Asia Time, 11:30 p.m. Japan Time, whatever time it is in everywhere else around the world. We're done with the latest Genshin event on this account. And now we gotta do the same thing on my other account. Oh yeah, if you all haven't checked out my... Please check out my latest cover on my YouTube channel. I'll also upload it pretty soon on Twitter and Bluescare as well. Those are my socials right there. We're gonna start our campaign pretty soon, y'all. Very, very soon. And if y'all want my updates in real time, please feel free to join the Discord server. We are going to have a community night pretty soon for a Pokemon community night for those episodes that are going to disappear from their YouTube channel pretty soon, like the Sea of Butterflies that Seal will always chop into nothingness. Okay, brother, I'm running out of words to say. Let's just exit on. Have a wonderful time zone. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful time zone. Take care, stay healthy, stay safe, stay positive and supportive of each other as best as possible. And as always, stay secure and stay mindful as best as possible amongst everybody disagreeing with each other. And stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025 for this coming birthday that we're gonna have, for the rest of the... Oh, this VTuber is still live on YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to them before they go to sleep. Oh yeah, and stay hungry and hopeful for the rest of 2025 for the successful release of Fragpunk, for everybody's health, for the best of me completing my all my projects, for successful projects in the rest of 2025, and hopefully one day the end of COVID, inflation, the end of bankruptcy, and the end of everything else that will ruin everybody's health and well-being. The end of world hunger, the end of homelessness, the end of poverty, the end of all the bad stuff in the world that ruins people. Blech. Sorry, I'm running out of words. I used up my voice way too much in the past several days. I would take it easy now. Once again, everybody who's still here for the raid message, please just go ahead and copy what I typed here.
小姐生日快乐.
For anybody who is here. All right, y'all, take it easy. I'll catch y'all next time, and a peace. I totally took that from a YouTuber. Lamau.
Dropping.